if not over, then through.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you. Whatever it is, save it for now.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Like its will be done.
Let's get going.
doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Need to find a way forward.
Kithrak! We must speak.
Beretta, look what wonders near. Child of Vlaakith, be still and listen.
Hear me, knight. I must...
Do you not honor the command of a Kithrak, young one? It is not your time to speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Imbecile! Stay back!
Now. I've few chances to speak to such an unusual sword. What say you? Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Ryder, my time is short.
Shh. Were I not... Yet your name. child.
Imbecile.
Now, now. Now, child, your pet means to speak. Tell me, pet, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? Chuck, you dare speak to me like my better? Others have died for lesser insults. Slowly. But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live for the moment. Now, we seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures. You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. A worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare him. Unlikely. But it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Damn it all! I required your silence, and you made me a mockery! A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah! This is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child? Yes, judicious counsel, and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. The Kresh is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak, quickly.
If I see a goblin, I'm closing this gate, whether you're inside or not.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure. This is after another.
glad you were here for those goblins. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. That's what Zevlor said too. I want to help. I just didn't think...
What's next? Feel like we're being watched.
More goblins. What's next?
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas. Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylva.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We'll be... Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any low name?
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
You! Move! You! Move! You! Move! You! Move! You! Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Cannon would hate me for this. Don't you dare! Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Gods, you're exhausting.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
You're gonna be... Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's come. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyarg.
Booyarg. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. And your birdies, and your dogs.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells! Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Booyarg.
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka. So I stopped.
All of you bust! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all hinders to quake.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
Just having a bit of fun.
Thank you.
Aye, so much fun that those
Oh,
fiends
there.
almost
Listen,
got
I need to
past.
speak to you, to all of
We
you.
got him now, eh?
Be unconscionable. Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was.
Might
You have to know who I
visit
really
in
am.
return.
What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now.
Oh,
We're
yes.
just having a bit of fun.
We enjoyed each other's company.
So much fun.
Body,
Those thieves almost
mind, and soul.
We got 'em now,
But even so, I desired more. See, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become,
might be we'll
we
pay
never
a
scratch
visit
more than
in
the
return.
surface of the weave.
That'll be some real
Mystra
fun.
keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
Racket.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess.
Just having a bit of fun.
Yet I wasn't satisfied.
So much fun.
So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid
Pay a
finale?
visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
So much fun.
I was mistaken.
Those thieves almost got past.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next,
I might
Here.
be we'll pay him a visit in return.
place your hand over my heart.
That'll be some real fun.
Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of black
racket
that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs
so
through
much
and
fun
becomes
that
part
those
of you.
thieves almost got past.
God says it
We
ever
got 'em
hard.
now, eh? Once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
I might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got
I
past.
will erupt.
We got 'em now, eh?
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
Aye,
I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry,
return.
it'd level a city the size of
Real
Waterdeep.
fun.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
Bloody racket.
Say the word,
Oh, come on.
and we'll part ways.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And
You'd
once
even
the whelps
consider
start
letting him
singing,
stay.
we'll know
We must be
who's
rid of this menace.
Aye,
I'm in two
might be we'll
minds.
pay him a visit in
Frankly, I
return.
don't care a great deal.
That'll be some real
Either decision is fine by me.
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a Mind Flare colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance
Aye,
would
so much
reverberate
fun
through the
that
dark.
those thieves
Wouldn't
almost
be a
got
heroic
past.
end,
We got 'em
but
now,
coarsely
eh?
poetic enough in
Once
its
the whelps
justice.
start singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
That is
And once the whelp
a
starts
great
singing,
relief.
we'll
Oh,
know
a great
who
relief indeed.
Aye.
You truly are a soul that
Pay him
steals
a
my
visit
own.
in return.
From all my new rallied heart,
Fun.
I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye.
Great glory! Draw Raxlin's best, bake as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frelk you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Stolen beer. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, the Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin's best, make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? My rat sings better. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
You'd even consider
I'm in two minds. And frankly, don't care a great deal. Either decision is fine by me.
I understand. I harbor you no ill will. fact, I enjoyed your company, even throughout this harrowing journey of ours. My tale is at an end, but yours is not. Beat that damn parasite in your head. Win the day and celebrate the nights. Farewell.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of...
Garbage.
Enough! We just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Well, so much for peace.
I'm ready.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please. We just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love...
Drop the...
Just let her...
Thank God...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena!
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving.
you harass every old woman you meet? Lads, for the love of all...
Drop.
Just let...
Thank goodness...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful.
Hand up.
Enough. Where is...
But you were summoned... Bye-bye.
Look, she could shoot fireworks out of her backside. Started...
Next... And we...
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Thank you. We'll need it.
To hell's with that. We don't need luck or bloody help. Now come on. We've a hag to kill.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Breathe deep and move.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue. Ha! I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes!
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
best be on my way.
The diminutive creatures. That noise. Is the creature...
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag! Get out, or I bite tongue! Ha!
Transport is set. These books have seen everything.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
My brothers, you saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things. You cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? No, but it is yours. And if I were you, I would be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn, just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer. Come now, Mayrina. Time to go.
That is no ordinary fireplace. There's something there, beyond the flames.
Don't look. Don't. Stop, please.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
What's that? Wait, what is this place?
My darling Magrin. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crossed me.
Stop. Please. Please.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Don't look. Don't. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see. I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please, 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 please! Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! Mind flayer! Stop!
No intention of letting you.
Away! Away!
A thief who tried to steal from my gentle Lara good. He wished to know my was to come.
What the hell?
Stop! Please! Please!
Away! Away!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
I've got a...
Don't look. Don't!
Looking ahead.
Stop, please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and weapons brandished, screams of terror.
You let them in? Naughty. That's...
Away! Away!
My mind. Well, in it.
Stop!
What path lies before me?
On I go.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yes, Auntie.
Stop!
Can't slow down.
Away! Away!
Just out of view.
Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please!
Light on my feet.
Away! Away!
Out of sight.
Don't look. Don't!
Keep going.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
These mortals be.
Victory awaits.
Haste.
Respite does wonders.
Moving in. That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Survival is all that matters.
Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit. Have to keep going.
Veni et truva me.
No time to waste.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
With diligence and care.
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No, the voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
to find a way forward.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more. Chewable.
I need healing.
Shadow Heart. It can't be.
How much farther can I go? That symbol in the blood, what does it mean? Best be on my way. Cutting to the chase.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Let's go. Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal. You will not take me.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Take you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Invidium here.
Time to strike.
To the rescue.
Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
I will ascend. My injuries need tending.
Still on my feet. Hope your soul is in good hands.
I will ascend. A true soul parasite, and it's still alive. You should collect it from the...
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile. You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away. Fine. No need for more violence. I'll tell my associates everything was lost in the ambush. The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings. So there's no point in trying to open it. And no hard feelings, you hear? I'd have done the same if I were you. Business at the end of a blade is still business. Ruthless bastard like you could make a name for yourself in this interim. Make sure to drop by our hideout. Passphrase at the door is, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. I'll tell my associates to expect you.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Should mind my step.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
There's no time to waste.
Salutations. One with the weave.
All right, what now? Another step forward. What's that?
The chest's yours. I've got nothing else for you.
Assume nothing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ah, excellent choice.
Eager for battle.
Quite ready for you.
Action, not reaction.
I applaud your taste.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Which way to the nearest library?
What's next, I wonder?
Ignorance breeds madness.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
We can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Well, we all have a monster inside us. Of one sort or another.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry
That's
about.
his friend. You're welcome to rest here. Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead.
How much farther can I go?
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr. She slaughtered. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. I understand. But if you see the fiend, be on your guard. She's dangerous.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar...
God! This assault on the nostrils should be labeled a war crime.
Put a trap there.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Trap. Be cautious. That might be worth a look. Just another crate. Just another crate. Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
What's next?
Ready and willing.
Assume nothing.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Let's get on with it. Have to keep pushing.
These things have stayed interesting. Trap. Be cautious.
You have my attention.
Blackets will be done.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. need to find a way forward.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Eager for battle.
There is work to do. No time to dally.
Direct me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still breathing, despite everything. wonder if the gods are watching me. What to do?
Me! Never been better. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these Paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as Paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
A warrior who winks at her foes while she slays them. You'd be a fool to refuse her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it? Yeah?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Yeah? Aces.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the story? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh?
What path lies before me?
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the Archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true.
Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want. But I can't.
That's right, Karlak. So now, as in the Hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
It's right, baby.
No choice but to keep going.
Incoming.
Moving.
Time to push my luck again.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger!
Breathe deep and move.
story.
I'm never going back! Ah!
I've got a long road ahead.
That ought to do it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That put the wind back in my sails. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Keep going.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
My faith protects me.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Have a lot on my mind. Well,
Let me work my magic.
A long way to go still.
let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Again. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody ritual.
Swing and swing and...
Show some dignity and leave.
The druids don't care about us.
Defende nosam eminentibus aquilibrio tuo.
Stop. I was fine.
Mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is? Quiet, you pup.
After this. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Forged from the heart.
shoes.
Who uses
Where are
wooden
my boots?
tools? Don't say that.
We're exposed now.
Thanks.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I... Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What to do?
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
What am I to do?
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
I wonder how long this went overlooked. I'm ready.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
If not over, then through.
What am I to do?
Well, well, well.
Lost in thought.
Say bye-bye.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.